Hey XO, how's it going? Just thought I'd come out to see if anybody's around. I'm good. Hey Kiwi, how's things on your side of the world? Oh, got a blueberry stuck in my throat. Oh, Sharon, we're supposed to have 90 degrees all next week. I'm doing good. Hey Siri, what's the temperature going to be on Friday?
The high tomorrow will be 76 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will be 59 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's only going to 76 tomorrow, but it's going to be rainy, so that won't be good. Hey Track, you guys having drought down there, Sharon? Georgia is one of our southern states, Kiwi. What kind of TV does he like? Hey, Dale. My neighbor used to have a basset hound. And when he'd go to work, neighbor, not the dog, he'd leave the Cartoon Network on, and the dog would sit there all day watching cartoons. Hey, Trek.
What's up, dude? What you been up to?
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, me either. I've just been surfing the streets since I've been off work. I've noticed a lot of people been chilling out, considering, you know, certain things like the idea of the 24-hour it's just not it's not working out. Um and it's either a personnel issue, but when it comes down to a personnel issue, it boils down to regulation and camaraderie. Maybe not camaraderie, but I don't I don't even know what word to use here.
Personalities.
Well, I mean, yeah, personality's part of it, I think, but like owning your segment and then accepting that, hey, if you're gonna work together, then somebody has to own their segment, yada
Mm,
yada yada. Um, and some channels have adapted, and some channels have recluse themselves to, they've drawn back. You know what I mean? And I visit a lot of channels, so seeing the differences of consistency based off of who is trustworthy or people are just doing it their own. Some people do it their own way. You know what I mean? And and they don't depend on anybody else, but they have consistency. And then other people try to depend on partners, and then there's issues with partners, and then you lose consistency with your following and things like that.
what?
That's what I've noticed. And I'm not saying names because it's not just the people that you and I know familiarly, but it's kind of across the board. Like that's how it goes. You know what I'm saying?
It's hard. It's
Like
hard to keep
if
over.
you if you shake hands to handle business and then you all of a sudden can't trust somebody anymore, all of a sudden your business isn't open 24 hours, it's only open when you're there. You know what I mean?
Hard to keep people interested 24 hours a day. Kiwi Ariel is dealing with family. He's probably not going to be around a whole lot for a couple of weeks. And Sharon, do you mean like losing watch hours on the Finkel channel?
No. This has nothing to do with any specific channel because I've been on
I
so
said,
many.
I said I was talking to Sharon. I said, Sharon.
Oh, well, I didn't know you
She
were
asked,
talking to the chat because, like,
yeah, I said, Sharon, are you talking about Finkel? Because she asked a question about losing
okay,
watch hours on my YouTube channel. I can't remember if I don't think I made anything private or anything. I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? I did. I had Hick has. I'd had a playlist of a bunch of our videos that we would put up at night when we weren't here. So if people came in, they can watch it and chat. And that was one of the things that was getting us in copyright trouble. So I did make that private. So that's probably where a bunch of the hours went to. I didn't hear any people say about losing hours, but I heard people complain that they mysteriously lose members, subscribers. By the way, you guys see Sarge's name over there. That's actually me posting from over here. Yeah, but Trek, I think it's hard to keep people, any kind of a crowd watching 24 hours a day.
Yeah, I imagine it's very. I mean, I and that's all I can do is imagine that it's that tough. You know what I mean? Like 24 hours a day, with interesting things that are available in those sectors of the time frames where YouTube is even allowed, because you already know there are certain sections of the world that they are never going to let them come up here and talk to us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even with the language divide, we've never seen a Chinese person come up here that doesn't speak English. We've never seen almost any Asian nation claiming that it's like, hey, I'm here, regardless of the language divide. Those countries will not let them come up here and talk to us. You know what I mean?
Well, I think like in China and North
Or
Korea, they have the channels like this blocked.
yeah, and the Arab nations, like it doesn't matter if you speak English, your nation will not let you like come in. Even if you searched us, you're not you're not going to be allowed to find us. You know what I mean?
Well, that's their loss. They don't get to meet me.
I feel the same way. Like I want to meet everybody. I want to talk to everybody. Because hey, if we got AI music, uh surely um somebody that wants to communicate with whatever work we got going on, even if it's not their voice, um I mean, we've had what's his nuts come up here, fake his face. Not maybe not on this panel, but you know who I'm talking about. And that's just one person that has faked his face, he's faked voices, all that stuff. To think that somebody from one of those regions of the world, if you don't speak English, to think that they couldn't say the same stuff that we say using AI and uh have it translated into English.
Hey, Nikki.
At least, at least even in the chat, you know what I mean? Hey, pull up the page, translate, and you know, because you talk to chat. You don't even have to be on panel, but if you're in that region and you want to say something, yeah, that's where it comes into it, where it's like, hey, you're communicating with the rest of the world. We're not gonna let that happen. You know, where it's like, oh, it's cool to talk to Australians as an American. It's cool to talk to British people as an American. It's cool to talk to anybody you can talk to. That's not where you're from because you want to hear their side of it as a normal person. But even those regions, even the normal people aren't allowed to to talk to us. You know what I mean? I
I mean,
mean,
like
you're not going to
like
see a
Florida.
Russian person that has YouTube Live and they're allowed to connect with us. Yeah, no, they're not going to let that happen. Even if I speak Russian, you know what I mean?
So Dale doesn't like my background. Let's have a vote. Put down a 1 if you want me to keep my background, a 2 if you want it to change.
Are you talking about your avatar or what's going on in the back?
Yeah, the background, what's behind us.
Yeah, I don't think that matters a bit unless there's some context to it. Because it looks like there's a conversation going on in the back, but it means 0. It's not a problem.
So how far we
Unless they
have
don't.
2 votes for change. Anybody else want to chime in? Hey, Epic?
You know, I was just on another channel and the question was perpetuity or legacy. What do you think about that?
I do not understand the question.
Well, I guess it's about how you do what you do and why you do what you do. Not you, as far as asking how you live your life, but how do you think about living to create perpetuity versus legacy? What are your opinions on perpetuity? Like, hey, yeah, I'm just gonna do this till I die versus I want to leave um, something behind me. A specific thing,
Yeah, except
properties.
perpetuity means it goes on forever.
Well, it's only going to go along as long as you live. You know what I mean?
So
Because
it's not,
you can only control perpetuity as long as you're alive.
well, how do you control legacy after you leave?
Well, I mean, if I just go to work and pay my bills and then I die and my kids the only thing that they got to see was me going to work and coming home and then that's it versus you know whether I educated them, put seeds in their brains so that way they don't have to live the way that I lived, or I gave them properties that's that's value, or whether what if I win the lottery, you know what I'm saying, and all of a sudden when I die they're cash rich. You know what I'm saying? What do you are what's going to keep you saying my name? To me that's legacy. Whereas it's if I just worked and stayed alive and did what I was supposed to do, but I leave nothing behind. I didn't teach you anything. I didn't. I just went to work every day, and then next thing you know, I'm gone.
Okay, well, first of all, I don't know who posed the question, but it's badly worded.
Okay.
But I think most people want to leave something behind that they'll be remembered for.
But there is that question of that some people don't.
Mhm.
They don't have a strive to be remembered. And that was part of some of the answers was like, hey, you know, you know, the people closest to you will have a day, of course, to acknowledge that you're not here anymore, but then they're going to go on with their lives. You're if you have a job, they will acknowledge that like, hey, this person's not going to be here anymore, and that's why. But you know, um,
Hello,
the
Cliff.
the
Hello, Ira.
the business will continue. Um, whereas like legacy, whereas like, hey, we created this rule because this person was so much into this, or this person, or um, this person created versus just being here type of thing, I guess.
Yeah, well, I don't know who brought the subject up, but they need better vocabulary.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, how would
I don't see
how
why
would
you'd say
you?
leaving a business behind is not your legacy.
Well, I mean, if you created a business like surrounded by innovation and contracts and stuff like that that employs hundreds of people, and that's a small thing, hundreds of people. And then you go, but those hundreds of people uh, maintain their jobs, even if the company's bought out. If those hundreds of people maintain their jobs, uh, them keeping their jobs is part of a legacy, because they're going to remember where they came from. They're going to remember you for creating that. They're not going to think so much about like who owns it now. They're going to think about like, oh, Joe Schmo uh, created this business, and he shook my hand and he gave me a job, and even when when he went, and or the contract changed, or he sold the business when he retired, or whatever, like, I was still allowed to keep doing my thing. That's along the legacy line of, you know, keep saying my name. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think you have to be remembered to have a legacy?
No, it's the lasting effects of your existence. So what, it's not a challenge to you, that question. It's just a conversation of, what are the lasting effects of an individual's existence? You know what I mean?
Also, folks, Dale said he doesn't like my background, and we were voting, one to keep it and two to change it. So far, we've only had two votes, two votes for change. How's that? That makes sense.
So are you going to change it?
Oh, I mean, the votes aren't all in there. Cliff just voted to keep it. And Cliff, I don't remember the conversation you're talking about. Assuming the 3/5 thing was about the three-fifths of a human for the census when they first passed the Constitution, but could have been something else. Okay. So I think it's more important to have a legacy than it is to be remembered.
Go
I just think legacy means you've done something worthwhile, but it doesn't mean you have to get credit for it forever. Say, say I'm walking by a burning building, and I run in and I carry some kid out and save his life. They might not ever know who did it, but that kid grows up to, invent the artificial heart so that you no longer have to be on a list waiting, if you need a heart transplant or something like that. Now, that'd be my legacy, even though nobody even know about it. But I would like that better than for people to be going, oh yeah, I remember him. He was a lot of fun. that guy could drink anybody under the table, or yeah, he was a hell of a baseball player, you know.
So like under legacy, are can there be negatives that were long lasting effects of your existence? Like the word infamy?
Like Adolf Hitler.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, that's a legacy. Yep.
I mean, he strived for what he did, but and it created long lasting effects. So uh, I guess it's tough sometimes when the definitions of words and what people believe words to mean without really ever understanding them means. Like, oh, a legacy. Like, okay, I was a carpenter and my son was a carpenter and my grandson was a carpenter, you know, and somebody created a business. Like, if you're a grandfather and you're a carpenter and you teach your son to be a carpenter, but then your son creates a business out of carpentry, and then your son hit your grandson creates a business out, carries on the business, and then next thing you know, you have a corporation. Next thing you know, you have a this, that, and the other. You know, that's a legacy. However, that seems to be positive. It's generational wealth, but then there's the other side of it where Uh, you can control countries and lose wars, and the only thing people know about your name and your family's name, or anybody that comes from that country's name, is just, it's like, oh man, how are you going to deny that legacy? How are you going to say that you're not like that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's crazy. But at the end of the day, here today, and it's just a question, and people talk about it. So it's content. It is what it is. I'm not trying to bust your balls. I'm not trying to put
No,
you
I
in a
just
spot. I'm just telling you of. I was just mentioning where I came from in the conversation that I had. So that's the only thing I was doing.
no, I just
And
don't have a whole lot to elaborate on as far as my thing.
yeah, it's all good. I think I'm going to eat some of this casserole and take my ass to bed.
What kind of casserole? See, now this is an important thing subject here.
It's it's like a blue cheese and buffalo chicken ziti.
No, I
Yeah,
don't know
so
if that.
it's pasta with buffalo sauce, blue cheese crumbles, and we baked it, and you get what you get. But it's carbs on carbs on carbs.
Well, chicken's good. Nerdy says
Yeah,
it sounds scrumptious. Hi, Nerdy. Yeah, I don't know.
that's what we do around here. We make things. We make a meal that'll last for a week, and we keep it simple, stupid. You know what I mean?
Guess it's the blue cheese that's throwing me.
Well, I mean, it's cream of mushrooms, like fresh mushrooms,
Yeah,
sliced, um, ziti noodles, buffalo sauce. It's very simple, and
I do like simple.
yeah.
Hmm.
And my wife was like, "Do you want spicy or super spicy?" And I was like, "You pick. I really don't care." So she did what she did, but it's like it's buffalo sauce, so it doesn't matter if you put more in there. It's still gonna have the same level of spice. You know what I mean? It's just gonna this because it's like a bottle of buffalo like wing sauce. It's like it's not gonna be spicier, in my opinion, if you put the whole thing in there. It's just gonna
Yeah.
be thinner. You know what I mean?
Now, does she like set some aside for your daughter first, or does she eat spicy too?
Oh, we definitely gave her everything when she was like a handheld and having her first food. Like she ate bacon, she ate chicken wings, she she did all this shit, and she enjoyed it. And the look on her face when she was that little, it was amazing. But no, now she's butter noodles with salt.
Ah,
That pink, she likes that pink sea salt.
yeah.
So it's butter noodle. So yeah, we made the noodles for this casserole, and no man, you take like a half a spoonful of butter, put it in there, and then you grind that pink sea salt in there, and you just mix it until the butter melts completely, and it's like, oh man, you are just like your mother. Because even these casseroles are like a stretch for her. She eats noodles every day. Like I need a damn a daggone cheeseburger, man. But they don't. My wife doesn't eat meat unless she's been drinking and she needs a chicken nugget. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
me, like, I'm not even a steak kind of guy. But I do need meat. Like I work for a living, so it's funny like that sometimes.
My one nephew went through a period there where he could just eat just buttered noodles every day.
Yeah, I remember the college days where it was like ramen,
Yeah.
and that's what you got because that's all you had. And I remember being in between jobs where it was like, yeah, you don't eat what you want to eat. You eat what's where go to a friend's house, go to a friend's mom's house, whatever. You had food today. But like when you were on your own, it's like, oh man, I'm eating grilled cheese, bro, because I can afford bread and cheese. I can't afford the lunch meat, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And I was lucky to have that sometimes. It's like, but that's life. Yeah, I I tell people at work all the time, you don't deserve the easy days if you're not willing to put through up with the hard days. Because like we have seasonal things like work gets tough around 4th of July. Work gets tough around Thanksgiving. Work gets tough around Christmas. Work gets tough around Super Bowl. Work gets tough, into the school year. There's some busy, busy, busy times in this business. But if you're gonna sit here and cry and complain on within your first couple weeks or your first month, like you ain't seen shit yet because they basically hire people in the easy days, in the in between times, so that way they can like ease their way in. But it gets hot in the warehouse in the summertime. It'll be 110 degrees this summer in the warehouse. It might only be 90 outside, but it's gonna be 110 in the warehouse. And you're gonna be hustling and bustling. And if you couldn't put up with the easy days, or if you were training during the easy days and you can't put up with the hard days, well, you're never gonna move up. You know what I mean? Because you got to
Yeah.
put up with all that shit. I mean, you got to be there 90 days. That's at least an entire season change. And if you can't put up with a holiday and longer hours and more cases and stuff like that, you think I'm gonna trust you for another year? No, goodbye. But you don't even have to fire them. They quit, man. I see it every day. I've seen people show up and work for a week, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm in college, and I don't need a job, so goodbye." And it's like, well, probably help you to learn what you're about to go through once you get out of college if you just stuck it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I look at my job like a sport. Like it's just that way. Like you don't quit. You can lose. That's fine. It's okay to lose. But show up tomorrow, please, because we're a team. And you see who's a team player and who's like yeah, I'm not doing this ever again. And it's like, well, good luck to you in the real world because you're gonna have to say yes eventually to some shit you don't want to do, to some tough shit, to some, hot weather, or, you know, use oh my God, I gotta use my arms and legs. If you quit this job, well, I hope you do really, really, really well in school and never have to use your arms and legs again. But I don't think I've ever had a job where I didn't use my arms and legs. So good luck.
Right.
Good luck to you that quit.
You
You're gonna
still
be
have
a
to,
quitter for the rest of your life.
even if you get a job that's not physical, you still have to learn to deal with asshole bosses and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's a part of it too. That is a part of it too. Um, but again, I'm gonna say goodnight. Holla at me,
Okay.
Muckster. I
Yep.
love
Thanks
you
for stopping in.
always. Peace out.
See ya. No. Now Dale will be happy because the background disappeared. Just for you, Dale. Could just change your name to Mr. Henpeck and we'd have known. No. Yeah. There's Nerdy's Mitten Project. Might be just a little warm for them. No, can't make that bigger. Yeah, that's nice work. I like those. Though I've never really been a mitten person. I prefer gloves. I've never been a crafty person. ATV. I was saying I think what's cool about something like knitting is once you know what you're doing, you can sit there and watch TV or something and yeah.
Lions underfoot, black knights grip titans.
Bill,
Seen hunting wild in moonlight. Night flash
Steph,
through the air, quick, precise, deadly. Moose fall, silent shadows move swiftly. Their strength up behind her scent fills wild birds. Her eyes are like cold fear, is pure determination. Bare hands plunge deep, veins cry out, salmon spirit, strength, raw beauty.
so why do I have a feeling that the G-Boys are done?
Shining untamed wild race. She's letting the river turn Alaskan princess wild. Heart of mountains, whisper wind, sing her name. Hunts with knife cuts through storm, night and day. But she's all won it all through a fierce golden flame. Bush strong, thick and fit, no path she's cutting. Silken hair untamed, flowing like a river. Rage, beauty, fierce, wild, heart untamed, ferocious. Snow queen, tundra born, showing strength and grace. Tundra's pride, ice and fire, one woman pure. River speak her name, winds carry from her echo. Seven silver gift, their spirit near and strong. Princess warrior, fierce song, so
Hey, Glock.
she's letting the river turn Alaskan princess wild. Heart of mountains, whisper wind, sing her name. Hunts with knife cut through storm, night and day. But she's all won it all through
Wings.
golden flame. Turn Alaskan princess wild. Heart of mountains, whisper wind, sing her name. Hunts with knife cuts through storm, night and day. But she's all woman, all through a fierce golden flame. Oh, fierce golden flame. Oh, fierce golden flame.
How you guys doing? I didn't stick around long at the G-Boys tonight. I can only hear the same subject discussed so many times. Oh, that was one of mine. I'm trying to hold myself back from doing songs. You know, I don't want to get to where I'm just constantly annoying everybody, you know. So, you know, that's obviously a fake Sarge over there. Should I ban him? Because you know Sarge would never be that rude. Now, Stephanie, you're sitting there with a wrench and you ask a question like that. Yeah, I was just thinking of that earlier. Has anybody made a Vegas sock? I think that would be, a little karma. Of course, to do it right, you'd have to make a Vegas sock and an RTL sock, and then you take them both into like over at Toddler's place, and they argue with each other. Well, I don't think the Avatar part would be that hard. I mean, if Miss Vippy can do it, it can't take a whole lot of intelligence. Actually, it'd be good if we just had like 20 people do it and all just go and invade a like toddlers or Kaisers or something. All of a sudden, 20 Vegases show up. Oh, I just realized what the .3 acres farm refers to. Now, it'd really be good to if you did it on a channel that didn't have mods, but the only one I know like that is Stone Vets, and wouldn't want to do it at his place. As we know, Toddlers mods and Kaisers are both real band happy. It would really be great if he was actually there at the time too. There's no T at the end of though. Just saying. Oh, I got mail. I saw while I was over at the G Boys today, they were showing one of his videos, and he was wondering if you could sue somebody for using your picture. By the way, I wish I knew that he could not stop restreaming us when I booted him out of here that day. If I'd have known that, that stream would still be gone. I would just be constantly putting up all kind of anti-Kaiser videos and stuff, since he claims that's why Amethyst got mad at him. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sarge. It didn't make sense to me, but he is a lot stupider than he thinks he is. Not that. Try this again. Now, there it is. Okay, Theo, when you come up, I have a question for you.
What's
Who,
good,
who
my
is that in
guy?
your avatar?
What'd you say?
So, who is that in your avatar?
That's King David.
Who's that?
He's a certified. He's an OG gangster, bro. I'm into black culture a little bit. You feel me? We're on different things. He's a
Sweet.
he's a real motherfucker. Just know that. Look him up. It's too much. I ain't trying to explain all that. But yeah, it's King David. GD. Blah. Who's this behind us in the background? Is just
That's,
another video?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna join Eli's shit, but they're playing some like gay trivia thing. And I ain't trying to play that. So I just figured I'd stop in here and say what up. See what you was doing.
Yeah, we're just talking.
Yeah. Fuck. Is this? I want to play music, but I don't want to copyright your shit. I don't think it really matters, does it?
Yes.
It just doesn't. It's only 10 o'clock at night, though. Where the fuck is everybody at? My hair wet as shit, man. I just took a shower, though. What kind of girls you like, Muckster? You like black girls? You like Italians? You like white girls?
I like girls.
You love them all?
Yep.
I prefer black girls or Italian, but I'll go with any. Fuck. I keep seeing this shit in the background. It's distracting. Everybody in the chat? Is there anybody in the chat? I can't see. Y'all join up, man. Let's talk. Let's talk. I'll talk shit with anybody. I done schooled Alexander. He can't touch me, bro. Alexander wants no smoke with me. I fucked him up. I was trying to fuck him up again, but he wouldn't. They're having the fucking thing. He's on some bitch ass fuckboy shit. Yeah, right. He tried getting all crazy on that cocaine. I showed him what real energy was for a second. He shut the fuck up. He was dumb, man. But we're cool. We're cool. But I just like catching the smoke with Alex. We're not cool like that, but we cool. Like, I have no animosity towards anybody online. I got way too much shit to worry about in real life for that shit. But motherfuckers get so mad that they want to pull up here, they're probably gonna fucking die. So that's on folk, bro. It makes some sense. It makes some sense.
So you staying out of the hospital?
Yes, sir. Well, kind of. I be getting fucked up. I need to stop. I need to get healthy and just fucking find me a proper girl. But I'm just fucking wild. Like, I got them demons. For no reason either. I got a good ass family. Like, if you added me on Snapchat, you would see like I got a rich ass family and shit. Like, I had no childhood trauma and no shit. I just got fucked up. I'm just like that. Like, I don't know why. Like, I can't help the way I talk at all. Like, you'll never catch me talking different. And it's just, I don't know. Motherfuckers think that I'm like trying to act a certain type of way, but I'm cool with everybody. Like, I love everybody. I love people way more than, like, people say they love animals. I love people way more than animals. Like, I don't know what the fuck people are saying when they say that. Like, they love their dog more than a person. Like, A human is way more important than anything to me. Like I love people, but if you do threaten someone that I love, I will come at your throat, like for real, for real. I'm not scared. Like that's why I'm not scared of these internet motherfuckers because they've never been in like serious situations. I don't feel like they have at least, or else they wouldn't talk how they talk. You feel me?
Yep.
That's all I'm saying. I don't give out my real name, which you saw my name because I came in here. Well, you saw half my, my part of my name. It ain't my full name, but that's why I don't give out my name. I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about them because, like, we don't fuck around here, bro. Like, I don't know if you've been around here in Urbana, but I lived here 99% of my life, and my homies, bro, it won't be good. Like, but I love this internet shit. Like, I love meeting new people. I just don't want any of these stupid trolls to show up here because I'm not on them games, bro. I'm not playing that shit. Like, I got people to protect and shit. Like, and I got people like right around the corner, plenty of people everywhere, and it won't be pretty for nobody. So, but motherfuckers can try me, I guess. But I'm just on here for fun. That's all I'm saying. I fucking destroyed Crinkle. I destroyed Alex. I destroyed all these guys because they know they ain't on no real shit like me. They know they ain't about that life, folk. And none of these New York motherfuckers, I love these New York motherfuckers, but they don't know what it's like being around like when you got to worry about getting shot every time you go to fucking out to a party or anything. It's fucking wild, but it's just wild, bro. Like shit's bad. It's all bad. I need to get a wifey and just stay away from this shit. Fuck. Like I'm always anxious, bro. Like I always gotta watch my back. Shit sucks. Cause if you get caught lacking, you fucked. Well, you dead, basically. Sheesh. Well, let's get some positive vibes. My bad, my guys. Somebody else join. Let's talk about some positive shit. I just been through the ringer lately, so I was just letting my shit out like some therapy. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just. It's a great day to be alive. Tomorrow's Friday. Hard telling what I do tomorrow. Hopefully, I might go fishing or something. I need to do something relaxing. What do you like to do, Muckster? You're kind of old, ain't you, though? So you can't really go fishing. Are your legs good?
I never liked fishing.
No, you don't like fishing.
Yeah.
It's really peaceful to me. That's why I love fishing.
Yeah, it always bored me.
Yeah, see, I don't really fish to fish. I don't give a fuck about catching a fish or eating a fish, bro. I can get food and shit. But it's all about hanging out with your homie, your friend, whatever you want to call them, and
Hey,
just
Howard.
listening to music
What's
and
up,
having a good ass time. There we go. What up, Dowling? How's your night? Can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, your audio is a little fucked though.
Oh, not bad, man. I want to hold on. Let me see.
It's okay now. It's got better.
It's not too
Okay.
bad. How you doing, my guy? You having a good night? I see you got some wicked poster behind you. What is it?
Oh, we,
See, his audio's fucked.
we lost your audio again, Howard.
Oh, man. I don't know what's going on with it. Let me see if my hold on.
Yeah, it's still fucked.
Hello.
We
Nothing.
hear you, Howard. We hear you.
Heard you that time.
I turned it. I turned it up full blast and turned on echo cancel. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can
Okay,
hear you
great.
now. Hear you right now.
I just yeah, I hear you. I just seen a friggin' article. Do you guys know what the WOW signal is?
No,
Do you know what the WOW signal is?
I do not.
World of Warcraft?
Is
I used to play that shit when I was younger. Like,
that better?
You sound
There?
good now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There was. I had another window open. Don't ask me how I managed to do that. The WOW signal. Do you know what it is? Have you ever heard of it?
I said
nah,
no.
what?
It's a signal that the Voyager spacecraft, the one carrying the golden record,
Okay.
uh, it's headed for the WOW signal, okay, which is a radio signal that we are receiving from deep space that comes at a burst. Okay, it's intrigued them ever since they first heard it. Well, now they found another one, not unlike the WOW signal, that is coming and pulsing at every 54 seconds. Now, they're thinking that it's a natural phenomenon, but they're not for positive. I have a it's a declassified document from the DIA. It's about a warp drive engine, and it shows a lot of the physics and math. Now, a lot of it is redacted and hasn't been made uh, entirely unclassified, like images and that kind of stuff, actual photographs of things. But the math, from what I have been able to figure anyway, I ain't no damn physicist, but it seems to be pretty well correct. And these new signals, man, I would love. And I was looking at about the engine. Hold on, let me. Damn it, I got that thing somewhere. I had an old PDF, and I just got my daughter-in-law to print it for me today. Not real, but oh, come here, you. It's. I don't know if you can see this. There you go. And like I say, it is from these people. It is, like I say, declassified. It's not like I'm pulling a Donald Trump on anybody here, but this thing here and what they found today, dude, I want to sit here and jack off. Okay. I, I don't know how else to say it. This is, to me, this is friggin' exciting. But that's all I got to say. I'm bubbling over. And I just felt like coming and talking. Oh yeah, Germany give Ukraine some Leopard 2s that have some advanced drone capabilities, and they just destroyed one of the Soviets' high-tech tanks that ain't nobody been able to fuck with because of the tech on it. Well, the Leopard 2s can, and they did. They killed one today. Yeah. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm just excited, Muckster. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all's
No,
chat.
no, we weren't talking. It looks like Theo just crashed out.
Yeah, it's I heard him talking with y'all, and I didn't want to interrupt. I one of the reasons I like y'all's chat so much is because, well, it's kind of cathartic for me sometimes. You know, I can come up and I can discuss shit with people that don't look at me like I've lost my mind.
Well, that's because you can't see me.
Oh, okay. But you know, when other people are talking, and you know, I don't like to interrupt. It's, you know, I like to, you know, hear what they have to say too. If I appear to have lost my mind, I'm terribly sorry, Muckster.
Not a big
I try
loss.
to explain. I try to yeah. To drive me crazy, hell, I don't need to drive. I can walk there. And I told a joke one time that actually got me locked up in the psych ward.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they just told me about my wife having cancer, and I was sitting there, and somebody looked at me, and one and they said, "How are you? How you feeling?" Okay, I mean, basically, I started to get kind of shitty, but then I thought about it, and I said, "Well, if a schizophrenic person threatens suicide, do they treat it as a hostage situation and then send in SWAT?" And
Hey,
that
Charlie.
Hello.
got me locked up in the psych ward for, I don't know, about 10 days till they figured out, oh, he was joking. So yeah, it's, you know, one of the reasons I like talking with y'all. Don't nobody fucking call the goddamn the men in the nice white jackets to come and take me away. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got to say tonight. I'm just excited.
Hey, Howard, have you ever seen the movie Contact?
Yes. Is that the one?
It's like a signal. She gets a signal. It's like from space.
And they're like grasshopper looking bug things.
Nah, that's a Will Smith. That's like a fiction kind
No,
of.
this is the one I'm thinking of. It's got Charlie Sheen in it, I think.
Oh, not sure, but this Contact was in 1997.
Okay.
It's with the female. She's like the main actor.
Yeah.
Female.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I think.
Yeah, that's what reminded me when you said that wall, or the wall signal. Like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
The quick little trivia question. Do you know why they depict aliens in the Hollywood flicks as bugs? The reason is because, according to the math, they're more likely to appear to be insectoid to us rather than humanoid, because insects are the largest uh, family, genus, class, I don't know, phylum. Let's see, kingdom, phylum, class, order, genus, species, whatever it is, wherever bugs fall in there, they're the biggest population in the universe. So
Yeah.
that's why they depict them as bugs.
Shit, yeah, I mean,
I like Trivial
even
Pursuit, shit like that, those kind of games. Have a very kind of shallow surface knowledge of a lot of shit. Deeper knowledge of other things, like the trade that I pursued for 20 some odd years. But other than that, I'm as dumb as the day is long. But yeah, pretty much what I had to say tonight. I'm gonna bounce. I'm, I'm gonna go
all
look
right,
for I'm gonna go look for some other shit.
y'all take care, brother.
You too. Take care.
Keep us informed.
Good talk. Yeah, for some reason, when I see your chats here, but I didn't see your chats in the just Muckster channel. I'm just
Oh,
barely reading these new chats. I didn't know you guys were talking.
yeah, there's probably nobody over on my channel.
Oh, you're streaming on Finkel's too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what everybody's at.
Hey, Grim. Yeah, that's what we mostly operate from Finkel's.
That's why. You staying up all night doing 12 hours?
Hi guys.
Oh,
Hey,
I don't know how
yo,
long. I never know how long I'll be up.
The head tyrant is here. How are you all doing?
good, brother. Just talking that space shit, you know?
Yeah. Contact, I remember the film you were referring to.
Yeah, it's a badass movie. I remember as a kid. I don't know.
Oh, I just remember it from when I was a lot younger. I'm not saying how old I was. They were back in the days when I started downloading and becoming a pirate. And I learned how to make money out of pirates.
Oh, you were the plug, the movie plug then. Okay. Hell yeah.
I download it, convert it, sell it.
Hell yeah, you're the guy, bro. Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Muckster?
I'm good.
I like the way short and sweet answers.
Not much going on in my life. This is my life.
Just living life.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that way, but I'm going to have to get my arse in gear and start packing
You
Yeah,
still
that's
moving,
coming up.
bro?
before I move.
Yeah, everybody's moving room. It's Rummy, you, damn, who else?
Well, I'm moving for peace.
For what, Pete?
Peace keeps the wife happy.
Oh, nah, it's gonna be the opposite piece now. Sheesh.
You've not been going that long, Muckster. About an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Muckster partying hard right here.
I can only see the chat on your channel. So now I know you're restreaming. It's good that I can see everybody's chat in the, on StreamYard. At least I can see what's going on and what people are saying.
Right.
Yeah, that's one reason I'm not wild about multiple streaming, because it is confusing for anybody who's not up on the panel.
Yeah, and we're working on a way of combining all the chat so that everyone can see it. But I'm not sure how we're going to do it, but eventually we'll work a way. Because it does get confusing, you know, because there's a minimum of 4 channels that we stream to. But when it goes to 8, oh, geez, it does get confusing.
Yeah.
You guys don't like the spammy, huh? When it does the multiple thing. Is that why?
Yeah, restreaming. We've got, to say, there's 4 channels linked into Vigilante. So as soon as we go live, it goes live across all 4. But 2 of them belong to Bear Britain. So it's like he's having conversations with people on each of his, lives, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
does get a little bit confusing.
Yeah.
But I mean, I always put a note up saying, restreaming or something. Head over to the main channel if you want to see, the main things. But I also explain that, go to and give the links out. Because I don't mind, I'm not about clicks and views, unlike some people who like clicks and views. Yeah, I'm honest. I'm a tyrant. I'm part of the TTP, the Tyrant Panel.
I call them the paranoid pussies. They think everybody's always out to get them.
Yes, there's been a few musical lyrics made. I need to do one for you, Muckster. But
Well,
I'm trying to find where your sense of humor is, and
it
it's
is
a bit like mine.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, Lizzie.
Good day.
Hi.
Izzy. There's no L. Izzy.
Oh, okay.
I've heard it all. It's okay.
I'm blind as a bat without my glasses, and I haven't even got my eyeballs in. So my apologies.
You got no eyeballs?
I'm joking.
That's funny. How is everybody doing?
Good.
Great.
Very all right, thanks.
Good, good. Yeah, thank you for the email. I do need a lot of the information that you sent
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, like I said, I can set up a private room like this.
Yeah, and
And
go over things.
bring you,
Yeah.
if I bring you in as an admin, you'll be able to see all the stuff instead of me just trying to explain it to you.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, whatever you think, it's easier, and I appreciate you trusting me. You will not be disappointed.
Well, there's not a whole lot of damage you can do.
I will not do damage. I don't do damage.
You see,
So
everybody thinks Scott is a nice guy, but you know he wouldn't do that for you.
who?
Scotto.
He probably would.
Hi, Scotto.
Is he on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably would.
Oh, see, I'm lucky I have an extra admin. That's why I can do that. It'll make it a
Yeah.
lot easier. Make it a lot easier for you to be able to actually see all the
Yeah.
controls and stuff.
Yeah. No, that's a great idea. Again, I didn't know about this, you know. But yeah, it's been a long day.
So we got an international panel. If you couldn't tell,
I
Grim is
heard.
Grim is from Scotland.
Did not sound Scottish, but
Is
No.
he? You're an American now. Anybody
I've been
with
an
that kind?
American.
I know. Well, see, that's what you haven't learned though. The important thing. Anybody with that kind of accent, they're all the same.
Yeah.
Intelligent, unlike the Americans. Sorry?
And it's just like anybody who's Hispanic, they're all Mexican. That's the American way.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
funny. That is true.
I'm in
Yep.
England, but I'm moving to Wales. That makes it even worse. That'll confuse
I
the Welsh.
sensed you were English. British.
British, yes. I don't say I'm from the. Well, I say I'm from the UK, but it's actually Great Britain. So much for
Yeah.
the great these days, you know. Like
British. Britain.
Actually, Izzy used to speak British before she learned to speak proper English.
Yep. Yep. These guys made fun of me. I had to learn the American accent.
I had no choice, but I still can't write the way that they do. I still put U's in.
You put what?
Use, as in
Use.
for colour and things.
Okay.
Neighbour.
That's funny.
It's just the way we were taught proper English.
Yeah.
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 I don't know.
I know.
I don't necessarily speak proper English. The King's English, as it's now called, it used to be the Queen's English.
Yeah, but you know, with her passing and everything, right? Or is that Queen? Are we talking about?
Yeah, well, when the Queen was alive, of course, it was always the Queen's English. Now it's reverted back to the King's English, and I just think that he just, you know, it's like his name, King Charles III. When it was announced that's what he was going to take as his title, it just hit me like a bolt out of nowhere. I just called him King Charles III, and it's stuck ever since.
That's funny. Yeah, that's crazy.
As you can tell, I'm a true royalist. I really do support the royal family.
Yeah.
Wasted taxpayers' money, you know.
I know. I heard
the country's falling apart, but he can afford to have $500,000 spent on his coronation just so that people can see some idiot put a crown on his head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you can have an extra day off because it's the coronation. I was like, really? Thank you. But
you
no,
take
thank
a day off. I'll take a day off.
Yeah, but I ended up having to work, so it didn't matter.
Oh, so it wasn't really a day off.
No, I just got an extra bit of cash for working the bank holiday, which I don't mind. You know, to be honest.
Now, how did you get to know Muckster?
He was on the same panel that I was on. And people didn't get his sense of humor, but I did. I thought he was actually quite funny, but because he has a very dry sense of humor.
I know, and I like it.
and at times he's actually very, very witty,
Hmm.
which demonstrates that he does have a high use of intelligence.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys have
almost as
similar,
good as mine.
yeah, similar comedic jokes, you know.
Did you?
Who else is here on the panel?
Towie.
Oh, Mattel.
Tally. Okay.
Or Towie. Depends on how you pronounce it. I've called him a few things, haven't I? Always get your name wrong.
Well, yeah, clearly you called me Lizzie.
Yeah, well, I do that without even thinking. I just sit, you know.
Yeah.
It didn't even look properly. It's my own fault. And my apologies, Izzy.
That's okay. That's okay. People get my last name wrong all the time. All the time. It's IMIG. It's pronounced Imig, but people say, is it Imig? Is it Image? Is it Igma? It's Iggy? Like they don't even know.
Well, I would say it how it was written, but some people have silent letters at the beginning of the name. So what I do is I try to avoid the surname. That way I'm
Right,
not going to get it wrong, but then I get the first name wrong, which makes it.
but I mean, like, it's kind of like my name. Is my name Izzy? You know, it's Izzy.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I can see that. That makes perfect sense to me, but I do have problems with L's and I's because they can look the same.
Yeah, I do.
Depending on
Actually,
the font.
I would have to agree. Yeah. Yep, I agree with that. But yeah, so Muckster, I was trying to get the videos, or I don't even know how to cut the video of him. Someone did the other ones for me of Combat Todd
I'll
of
tell you,
him,
I'll
going
tell you
off on me.
the easiest way to get a clip. Now
Mhm.
I download stuff a lot and I edit, but you got to have a editing program and learn how to use it. The easiest way, if you have it up there, if you on your computer, if you hold down the Windows key,
Mhm.
that's down there next to the control, and G.
Mhm.
That's the thing for being. They have that there for being able to copy when people are gaming, but you can
Mhm.
use it on any. Like if I hit that right now, I would be able to copy this as we're talking, and you'll see like a little red thing will come up over on the side that you can hit to stop it. But so if you just like queue up the video,
Mhm.
hold down Windows and G, you'll see a thing come up, and there'll be a little button there that you push to start the record, and then just
Okay.
let it record till you're done with it, and hit the stop. You play around with it, you'll learn real quick how to do it. And that's the
Yeah,
easy way.
I
Then
will.
and then what you do with that is, so then it'll download to your computer, and then you would upload it to YouTube.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to play with it tomorrow. But I mean, that's why it was like easy when I don't know who did it for me, and I'm like, thanks.
Yeah, there are other ways, but that's like a nice, easy way to do it.
Yeah, but I am also blocked, so I don't know if I can go back and see it.
Well, if you only block from chat, it won't be a problem. You'd still be
Okay.
able to view it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how it works, so again, learning.
Yeah.
Yep.
And actually, too, trying to think. Well, I might have some other ways for you to do it too. We'll talk about it when we're doing the other, like the StreamYard stuff and that. Let me get it all in
Yeah.
my head, because I think there might be some easy ways for you to do it. Like if you have something complicated, if you do it from my StreamYard,
Yeah.
I'd be able to download it and I can edit it for you if it's something that takes more than just a simple kind of a copy paste kind of a thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We'll figure it
That
out.
would be awesome. Yeah, that would be awesome. I'll send you some, well, send me what your availability.
Yeah, I'm available most of the time.
Okay.
But yeah,
That's what I like about Muckster. He doesn't mind helping people.
I appreciate that very much. It says a lot about his character.
I'm just bored.
Nine
Yeah,
times out of 10.
that's
Never
something.
mind. It's not about his character. Just kidding. No, you strike me as a very kind one, and just I'm like that. I'm still serving my community. I like to help and serve, and you know what I mean.
Well, you will find some people around these YouTube streets that won't agree with you too much.
Yeah, I have that in my real life too. You know.
You just ignore the trolls and just get on with what you want to do. The best way.
Yep. Yep. I am on other social media outlets, and I have my following there, but like I said, I wasn't really used to YouTube until just the last couple of weeks. So, but we will figure it out. You guys been really awesome and amazing, and everybody's been helping.
Izzy grew up in Iraq, Grim.
Oh, right. Now I
Yep.
understand why you had to learn American English.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was working for the soldiers
Yep.
as an
US
interpreter.
Army. Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep.
so what is it that you do in your community, Izzy?
So I am an elected official for a school board. So I basically help little children and students and so forth. So my service days really never end.
Do you have any input into what's taught in the school?
What's that?
Do you have any input that what's taught to children?
Yes.
It comes across sometimes that some of the schools, or a lot of the schools, don't teach children about what their actual rights are. They skim over it. So when they leave school or the school system, as they get older, they don't have a clue how to deal with, for argument's sake, a copper who pulls them over or stops them in the street. Life skills, I would put them as knowing your rights, because the police just take advantage of the fact that most youngsters, I say young adults, haven't got a clue, and they just invent laws, etc., and coerce them into talking when really they need to not give any information out, and they need to protect themselves under the Constitution. That way, at least they've got a start. But I think it's by design now that it's not taught in any great level. Yes, they're taught about the Constitution, but not what it actually means to them.
Yeah, some schools, I have to say, we got lucky. We have a great school district, really good school district. But some of the other school districts around the area ooh, like it's just
Hmm.
things are not looking good for them,
Yeah,
you know.
I just wish schools actually taught it properly. Same over here. I mean, over here, we don't have any rights. We just have privileges. It's what the government says you can do, what you can't do, and it's down to their interpretation. And they can move the goalposts to suit themselves. But even that's not taught at all.
Yeah,
So by the time the kids leave school, they think they know everything, but they know absolutely nothing at all. And there's
yeah,
so
that's
many
unfortunate.
youngsters that are arrested for no reason whatsoever, and they end up with a criminal record for something that, if they hadn't said anything, they probably wouldn't have a record.
Right,
But
right.
it's the way it goes,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah, you're right. It's sad. It's actually very sad.
And I'm a firm believer that if we taught the children about their rights, then you probably wouldn't have half the issues that you've got now, because at
Yeah,
least they'd be able to stand up for their rights and say, "No, you're wrong.
yeah, totally. But
You
yeah,
can't."
go ahead.
I was going to say, you're wrong. You can't bring that law in because it actually goes against whatever amendment is in the Constitution, and that's the only way I think we can change things.
Right.
It'll be a long, hard slog, but it's worth it. I mean, I want things to change for my granddaughter, and
Yeah,
for her daughters or sons when she gets older. I want them to
yeah,
be able to live in a world where the government is held accountable for things that they do.
yeah,
At the end of
yeah,
the day. So, I mean, it's a dream. I've been working on it for like 40 years. And when the internet was born and YouTube was born, so to speak, and was well established, I've only been on YouTube for about 4 years or so, 5 years.
yeah,
Um,
yeah,
but I try to make connections and find out what people do and see how I can support them.
yeah,
Whether that be through a website, whether that just be through publicizing the channel, or even just having the conversation. It's all about supporting people, I think. And Muckster may agree or he may disagree because it's his channel.
yeah.
Well, if I disagree, you just get booted, so it doesn't.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not a problem. And guess what, Muckster? Same thing happens on mine, doesn't it? As the
On
head
yours.
tyrant. Yeah, Muckster and I have quite a lot in common, and we both dislike certain types of panels.
Yeah. That's funny.
I think if you're going to be a tyrant, you might as well be honest and open about it, or be sarcastic.
That's funny. No, I actually just, I don't block anybody. I don't censor anybody. People want to say whatever they want to say. It's fine. It's all good.
Well, we here,
Go on.
we have we like people to be somewhat respectful. We
That I
absolutely
agree with.
ban
Yeah.
we ban the N-word.
Yes.
What now?
Any racism, honestly. I don't like it. Like the stuff that I've kind of dealt with in the last couple of days with, that,
Yeah,
Combat Todd, calling me all these names and telling me pack my stuff and leave his country. And I'm like, dude, there's no such thing as Americans. Like, we all come from somewhere. No one was from here, except for, American Indians, but you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, yep.
just because I came here after you did It doesn't make you any special. And
I
I
was
have
trying to
done way more than he and his entire family tree done for this country, you know.
I was trying to remember what the name was. He kept calling you where he was changing part of it.
Which one?
That's what I can't remember now, but I remember it just amazed me because of how rude he is.
Mhm.
And the one that he wouldn't say was not nearly as bad as a lot of the other stuff he says. I can't remember what it was now.
Not as bad.
Yeah, I mean it was still a derogatory term, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It just I wish I could think of what it was now, but it because it's like a two-word
Well,
thing, and he changed the second word on it, and I can't remember what.
oh really?
Anyway, but yeah, he's not worth anybody's trouble.
That's a good point, Stephanie. He doesn't even know me at all. And then and I noticed he attacks camel jockey.
Yeah,
Like that.
he was saying camel hockey or something. He was
Yeah,
changing the
yeah, he
jockey.
did. Yeah, he did.
And I mean,
Um,
that's a derogatory term, but he says
right.
worse things. It just surprised me that that's the one that he
Yeah. It's kind of like
balked at.
calling me the sand N word.
Yeah, that I actually it went through my mind. I was surprised I've never heard that come out of him.
Well, and this is what it means, though, what he's saying, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I
Yep.
don't think
He's
I
just
know
using
this
code.
character.
Hmm.
Yeah. He's a low life.
He is.
He goes by generally specific, but
Oh,
he's
him.
known very.
Oh,
Oh, have
Jesus.
you seen him? Yeah.
Now
He's
I
a
know
fake.
who you're talking about. Yes,
He's a
I had it.
fake
He's
Christian.
sad. Yeah.
He tried to have a conversation with me about his religion. Um, and he was saying how wonderful it is, this, that, and the other, and everything else. And I realised he's a one-track pony.
Yeah.
He's only got one. If you don't fit in
Hmm.
with what he's saying, he tries to defeat you with what he calls logic.
Yeah.
But when it comes to religion, I'm
Which he
non-religious.
lacks.
I
Yeah.
don't have a problem with anybody who is religious. Me personally, I'm not. But I
Yeah.
respect those that are. And I always will say, may your God go with you, because I
Yeah.
don't know who your God is. Right.
Exactly.
But if you believe in it, you believe in it. If you don't, you don't. But
Right.
he was saying how wonderful it is and how everybody should be following his God or whatever he wants to call it.
Yes,
You with
he
me?
says that too.
And
Yeah.
I went, hang on a second, prove to me that he actually exists or she actually exists.
Hmm.
How he kept going on about the scriptures, and I said, no, real proof. Because
Hmm.
if there is such a thing, how come there's so much war fought in the name of religion? How come there's so many so-called natural disasters?
Yeah.
Surely if you had a God, you wouldn't have that. You wouldn't
Well,
promote hate, etc.
true, true. And, the wars are fought in the name of religion, but really deep down, it's all about power, you know?
Yeah.
Well, that's what
And
religion is. It's about power.
exactly, exactly. I hate religion and religious gathering and organizations and all that stuff because and trust me, I love God. I believe in God, but I feel like it's between me and God.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. Like, I should not judge you. I should not tell you what to believe. It's just, it's your own journey. It's your own thing. And I'm a nobody. I cannot tell you what to believe.
Oh, the best of it was he turned around to me and he said, "Oh, you do have Christian beliefs because of the way that you help people, etc." But that's got nothing to do with religion. It's just the way that I am.
Exactly.
It's got nothing,
I'm
I don't do it because I saw it written down somewhere.
right.
You know?
And what I don't understand, like, yeah, he throws that scripture and like some of Bible verses, but you act like a jerk to everybody, and especially women. Like, do
Oh, he's
you
got no
really
respect
think,
for women.
no, do you think God is that, like, idiot? Like, do you think God is gonna be like, at the end, God is gonna be like, oh, great job, Todd. Great job for treating everybody, like crap. Good job. But you get to heaven, because you memorized some scripture. He is so clueless, it's not even funny.
Do you know what? I just had a thought. What would
Oh,
happen if he suddenly found out that God was actually a female?
I did say, hey,
Hey,
God
that'd be
is
funny, wouldn't
actually,
it?
it would be really good, actually. And I did say, God actually looks like me because I'm from the Middle East and Jesus is from there. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure he looks like me, But Combat Todd's God, I'm pretty sure he's white.
Nobody's right because it can't be proven. It's about belief.
No, that's what he believes.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
It is. No, nobody is actually right. Nobody is actually wrong. It's how you as a person, what you as a person believes in, And if some people just want to Bible bash you and disrespect you because they think that they're the bee's knees and they are right constantly, well, got news for you for these people. You're not.
Right.
Because I can prove scientifically how things work. Or if I can't prove it, I can go and get the information and show it you. You can't show me about the Bible because the film has only been made recently in the last 400, in the last 100 years or whatever. Plus, it depends on which version of the Bible you're talking about.
That is true. In the translation and all of that.
Yeah.
It's all faith. It's all faith to me. So the way I look at it, I've never met my great-grandfather, but do I believe he did exist? Absolutely. And that's faith,
Yeah. Yeah.
And and again, that's between you and your God, whatever God that might be that you believe in. But I am, again, I am Christ follower, but I am not a church, organized group, religious. I hate religion,
Organized groups are like cults.
Exactly. And that's what ruined a lot of the stuff.
And then you got the fringe groups like Scientology,
There's so many of them.
And it's like, what? I mean, I thought I hadn't realized that they would recognized as a religion in the UK, but their London office is, apparently. But that didn't happen until 2013.
Yeah.
And they wanted that religious status so they didn't have to pay tax. So to me, they're a business.
Yep.
Everything is a business.
Yeah, it is a business.
I mean, when I first came across YouTube, all I found was the God worshippers. And they were all from America, and they were all from different types of cults or different names, I should say.
Yeah, like what is it called? Catholic.
Baptist of this, that, and the other. And I'm thinking, what the hell is all this? And that was my impression that I got. Then I started talking to Americans and I realized it's not. They're not all like that.
No. I mean, I did go to a non-denominational church, and they were like normal-ish for the most part. And I have to keep in mind there are people, and people make mistakes no matter what. Just don't let people ruin God for you,
Yeah.
And that's
it's between you and whoever you worship or whoever you respect. I think worship is a wrong terminology, to be honest. it's just between you and them, whatever you believe in. And I'm not going to knock someone because they
No, never.
believe in something. I could turn around and say, I'm holding a purple banana. I
Yeah,
can see it, but
yeah,
nobody else can see it. And I used
right.
that analogy with General Dickhead, and he turned around to me and said, but can you prove that it exists? I said, exactly the same ways you can prove that your God exists, that your type of religion is perfect, because it's a load of codswallop. And if you think about it, I should be in a nut house. I should be sectioned because I believe I'm holding a purple banana, because it goes so far out there. I said, it's exactly the same thing. Maybe I should set up a religion called the Purple Banana. Yeah.
That is funny.
Stephanie, I totally agree. Not only does Izzy deserve respect, but everybody deserves respect. And don't disrespect people, because the backlash can be totally enormous. You know,
Yeah,
I'm
there's
not
all such.
I'm not taking that onto a personal level. I respect everybody. Just don't disrespect me. That's all I ask.
Totally.
Muckster disrespects me all the time, but that's fine. I understand Muckster. You
Yeah.
know?
That's because you're
I
a
don't
jerk.
think.
Yeah, no. Look, I admit it. Unlike some people, hey Muckster, you don't admit you just say, you know, Muckster B is in charge. Yeah. You're always in charge as far as I'm concerned on your panel.
That's right.
But I respect that.
You should have seen when your friend Generally Spastic came onto my panel the other day, and he thought it was going to be just like his panel, and I kind of taught him differently.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is my house.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's it. It's your
Oh,
house.
that's what he said the other day. He said when he was blocking all of us, he was like, "This is my house, and nobody is welcome here." And he talked bad about you about something about the interview, and then he was like, he claimed that you didn't give him freedom of speech, whatever it was. I just saw your comment. Thank you for saying that I earned it. Thank you. I mean, I really don't feel like I earned it, but whatever, I was not born here, but I can't go back there because they will kill me.
Yeah.
You know,
Not that they hadn't already tried.
they tried multiple times and I escaped death many times. I don't even know how. And that's what got me into my journey with God, you know, because I was just like, who wanted me alive, right? I don't know.
Well, that's my thing with a lot of religious people. See, now you chose your religion.
Mhm.
You thought about it, and most people who are so convinced that they are right,
Mhm.
the only reason they are their particular reason is because their mother told them that's their religion.
Yeah.
People who are like avid Christians, or I mean, people break it right down into you have to be
Yeah.
a Methodist to get into heaven. They would feel the same way about being a Muslim if they had been born in
Yeah.
Pakistan. If
Very
they had been
true.
born in India, they'd be Hindu.
Very true. Although I always questioned it, even when I was little. There's just so many things. Even when we were told or taught to hate Jewish people. I remember I was 6 years old and I was in first grade, and I would ask my teacher, why are we supposed to hate them? I've never met one before, and I would get in trouble. And then, she would tell my parents I would get in trouble there. you know,
How dare you question?
I know
What's
you're
being
not
told?
supposed to.
You know that.
My
You know. No, go
Go ahead.
ahead with that.
Oh, my husband used to say, he was born Catholic. I'm like, you were born a baby.
Yeah.
You were born, I'm like, all you did is like sleep, poop, cry, ate, and that's it. I'm like, you were not born anything but a baby.
I'm a
But
recovering Catholic myself.
yeah,
You were
Yeah,
born into a family that was their religion was Catholic. That does not make you Catholic. And just
right.
because you were baptized in a Catholic church does not mean
Yeah,
to say that you are. You didn't
yeah.
have a say in it.
Exactly. I said that to him. Well, now he's more of a creaster. Like he goes to church on Christmas and Easter, so he calls
Oh,
himself a creaster. Yeah, you
you
know.
know, one of my favorite stories. Tell Grim, because I love this. Because you got to remember this culture she grew up in, Grim. About when you were 10 years old and you didn't want to wear
Hijab.
the job. Yeah.
Yeah, the head cover for Muslim girls. So, yeah, I was 10. My father was like, "Oh, one of my sisters did it." And I'm like, "Dang it, like we have to stick together, four of us girls." I'm like, "Don't do it, like don't give in." I'm the first girl out of seven children, two boys ahead of me though. Um, and so he told me that I'm not leaving the house without it. I said, "Well, but here's the thing." And I said, I would leave the house and I'm gonna take it off, and it's going to make you worse to the public because they're gonna think you're a horrible parent because you didn't parent your kid right. Or I can just leave the house without it and nobody would say anything. And of course, I got my butt whooped that day, you know. But yeah, those are some of the things I'm like, man,
Children are born into families where they get indoctrinated from the day they get home, if not before,
well,
and
apparently I didn't.
Yeah.
it's not until they have their brain realizes, hang on a second,
Yeah.
why?
I was like, nope,
And it's
not doing it.
that's the question. Why? Why do I have to?
Right.
Because I tell you, but why?
Exactly. I would say that all the time. But
Yeah.
why is God so angry, especially with women? Like, what? Show me. Why is he so mad? Why do men get 70 versions and, rivers of wine? I'm sorry. Is he like having a brothel up there? Like, what? You know? And then women, either you become a sex slave or a butler, or you get some fine jewelry if you were really good enough. And I'm all of that here. Why would I want to do that? And you know what I mean? Why do I want to get to heaven and do that again? I'm not a sex slave, but you know what I mean.
Well, first of all, you got to believe whether there is a heaven or a hell, and if people turn around. I've had conversations with people where they turn around and say, "Well, I believe in heaven, but I don't believe in hell." What?
No,
Hey,
if there is heaven, there has to be hell.
exactly. You've got to have the opposite. It's as
Yeah,
simple as that. But
yeah.
um, I don't believe in heaven. I don't believe in hell or anything. That's why I called myself the Grim Reaper, because the Grim Reaper transfers people, their souls, from one destination to another. Allegedly, that's how the legend goes. So I take the Mickey. Yeah, I'm coming for your soul. Yeah, you can't do
Yeah,
that.
but then
Is it?
what's the point though? Like we live such a short life.
Eh,
Even if you live up to 100, 110, that's still like tiny, right?
yes. In comparison to how long it's taken the Earth to develop,
Right. So don't you think there has to be more to it?
yes. But
Yeah.
I do. I believe that there is an almighty um, being that decides this and makes our our own dynasty, if you like, etc. Your life is already pre-planned. No, I don't. I think that decisions that you make your own destiny and you do what you want to do, or you should. In other words, be an individual, not a follower.
Right. So what about all these criminals who've done horrible things to babies, to kids, like they get to decide? It's kind of jacked up though.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And unfortunately, too many people who fall into the category of ministers or fathers, reverends, whatever label you want to put on them, what happens behind closed doors stays behind closed doors, and you're protected by that cult because they don't want anything leaking out to make them look bad. You know.
Yeah. What do you mean? What happened here? I'm just reading the chat now. What
No
are you
idea.
guys confused about? Final Dad, what happened today? I don't know. What happened?
I just woke up not so long ago. That's what's happened. Bandit, it is a long time since I've seen you. You've been hiding. You need to come over.
Make sure you follow follow my page, Izzy Imig.
I lost track of chat too. I'm not sure what the conversation is.
Izzy, if you can put your link in the back chat for us, or if somebody can, well, say somebody, Muckster, I can link
Probably
into
Stephanie.
you. Or Stephanie, one of the mods, if they wouldn't mind.
Oh, did she do it? I was just going to get it.
Or you, yeah. I think if I exit this, I might lose.
Yeah, I've only got your channel open. I'll see if I can, because you're on Frinkles as well, aren't you?
What's that? So what happened today? What's going on? What did I miss? Oh, thank you guys. Ooh. I don't know. Well, Final Dad said, what happened today? Video down. Oh, is it down? What's down? This video? I am so confused. Discord is easy. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't do Discord either. I have a Discord account just because of a girl I know. We reconnected a little while ago, and she said, well, I'm on Discord now, and there's like one room in Discord where we meet to talk, and that's all I know about Discord.
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. Oh, they were probably talking about something else. I don't know. Oh, thank you for posting my link. Thank you. Thanks, Old Sarge.
Yeah, it was actually me. That's one of the things.
Oh, I see yours. Yeah.
If I post from here in StreamYard,
yeah,
since we're on his account, it shows as him.
That's funny. Okay, who's Bandit? Is he a good guy?
Well, he's a friend of Grimm's, so that's shaky.
Oh, that's
true. It keeps saying I've not been around, but I have. I've just been in the wrong chats. I'm back to normal now. Oh, gone back to
Stephanie, what video?
My own lies.
Actually, everybody that, as far as I've noticed, everybody that's in here right now are good people.
That's good.
Some of them I know better than others, like Stephanie and Phyllis, and Wings left.
Yeah.
Mirrors 420, how are you doing? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, everybody's talking about some video. I want to know what's going on.
Oh, well.
I want to see it now.
Thanks for that. I've subscribed to you now and hit the notification bell. So when I get the opportunity, I'll probably binge watch some of your stuff, so I know, get to know you from a YouTube point of view.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, my video's down? Which video?
Your video from F3? You mean the one that got cut off? The live that got cut off?
Yeah, it got cut off. My internet was so bad. That was awful, seriously. I told all of my kids get off the internet, but it was still bad.
There's now Claire. She's a good person. She's not like Bandit. Let me.
You
Yeah,
only
my
get good
internet was
people.
so bad.
I hate it when the internet goes down, and where I'm going to be moving
Oh,
to, I'm going to have the same problem, I think. I'm hoping not.
I was so mad because I'm like, what in the world? I had a whole thing, going on. I did a whole like homestead stuff and everything. And then my internet was like, I'm talking and apparently nobody can hear me. And then I'm like, then they disappeared and then they came back, then I disappeared. It was so stupid.
Yeah, your F3 video isn't over there.
Oh, really? I wonder if it's
Mm.
because like all of us are probably didn't even make sense at one point because we were all gone. It's in the cloud. Oh, I'm sure they'll fix it.
Yeah, they might have made it private, and they're going to edit it and put it back out then.
Yeah, probably. I thought I saw it earlier, but I don't know. Yeah, and it was still bad. Like I was on talking, but no, I can't see the chat. And then they appeared and they're like, Izzy, can you hear us? I'm like, what?
Yeah, see, I was hearing all of you at the time.
Did you really?
Yeah,
I don't know. So I don't know if it was me or it was Greg or what's his face? Um, Jeffy. I don't know.
yeah, the video was definitely there for a while because I saw where you liked my comment on it. Or no, that was on your separate live, wasn't it?
No, I mean I liked a bunch of stuff on it. I'm pretty sure they're just probably trying to put it
Yeah.
together so the gaps are not there, you know, in the cloud somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'll put it. Did you not see any of it, Final Dad? Why are you final?
There's some good names that come out that people have.
We had a whole Jesus family for a while.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Not
funny.
not related to betting Jesus, by the way. But there
Oh,
was
that's
like
funny.
it was a troll thing, a sock thing, but there was like Jesus's father, Jesus' nephew, Jesus' grandfather. It was a whole family
Yeah,
of them. They'd
I
come
need
in,
to.
we'd kick them out.
I do need to learn the Discord thing. Now I want to know what Final Dad is sending Stephanie. Hmm.
And does Stephanie's boyfriend know about it?
Hmm. It is very okay. Now it's getting really, really something. Finer girl's dad. That's funny. It's getting scandalous. I'm just kidding. Please don't think I'm being serious. I truly am just kidding. Final Dad. But seriously, where did the name come from? Oh gosh, no one is gonna get mad. Why would anybody get mad in the chat?
It's a one thing about our channel too is, you know, Finkel was very against like the Kaiser that you don't really know about yet in
I don't
specific,
know that guy. Yeah.
but But some of those people come over, and we let them come in here and talk as long as they're respectful. And I've even chastised some of quote our people for treating them
Yeah.
badly. You know, my thing is, and it's funny. I keep setting the rules around here when it's technically Finkel's channel, but what they say in Poland, fuck Finkel. Um,
Oh
but
wow.
no, I'm just kidding. But
I know.
my thing is, leave your outside feuds at the door when you come here. Don't
Yeah,
come in
I
here.
like that.
I mean, people can come in here and debate stuff and that, but yeah,
Yeah. That's true. I mean, like I've debated things with my own husband. At the end of the day, we don't agree on everything, but you got to be respectful and
well,
you know what I
plus
mean?
he's always wrong.
Yeah, Jason is never wrong. Yeah, I'm trying to convince him to do an interview with me. He is more of like behind the scene kind of guy,
Yeah,
you know, and he hates uh being like in the center of anything. Believe it or not, I actually do too. And it makes me really weird and stuff when people say like all these compliments or like, oh my gosh, Izzy, you're a hero, blah blah blah. Makes me uncomfortable.
I could understand that.
Yeah, like there are so many other people that did, what I did, I feel like
Well, and
after I started.
there's also in any war in that there are plenty of people that do very heroic things, but nobody ever knows about it. You know,
Very true. Yeah, very true. Um, this is orientation. That's funny. Yeah, but no, I really do. I never liked being the center of attention, but I don't mind doing it as long as someone does something. But even when I have my meetings, and I have to present whatever, really don't like everybody's like looking at me and but I'll do it.
so I've weirdly always been pretty good at that, even though like I'm not good in like party situations with a lot of
Mhm.
strangers,
Mhm.
but I can get up and talk in front of a couple of hundred people.
Yeah, same. Yeah. I actually talked in front of 10,000 people one time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I was sharing my story. I was 9 months pregnant, and literally we were like thinking, everybody was like, oh my gosh, what if you go to labor, blah, 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 into labor, like we'll have people on hand, just make sure you page me, radio me, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh my gosh, y'all are stressing me out. I'm going to probably give birth just because of that. Um, but I wound up giving birth 3 days after that whole seminar thing. It was fun stuff. This was 9 years ago. And then I shared my story at church at the time, and that was also like 1,500 people, I believe. I'll have to share that with you. And it's not just the spiritual part of it. I do talk about a lot of the personal stuff and like what happened and what led me to even search.
Yeah, but surely your past makes you the person that you are because you learn from things that have happened. I would say the majority of people don't learn from their own mistakes.
They repeat the cycle.
Yes.
very true.
It's when you realize, hang on a second, why am I need to get out of this. I need to think independently.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I've come across you today. You seem a really nice person.
Thank
Right?
you.
I don't think there's any, for me, I don't see any controversy. I would love to know what the background story is, and I
Yeah.
might find that from your channel. But
Absolutely.
the thing is, everybody fights for the right to live.
Yes.
And someone who's come from a war area that has, as a result, has had a target on their back, and they're still here, shows they're here for a reason. Whatever that
Yeah.
reason is, we don't know, but they're here for a reason. Their destiny was to get out and to have a life, and that's
Right.
what you've got.
Right.
But you've learned all the way through, but your past doesn't define who you are at the present. It just sort of, if you've learned the mistakes that you've made in the past, then you're a
Right.
better person.
Absolutely.
But there'll always be morons who will try and pull you down just
Yeah.
because they either disagree with you and they don't like you, or they just want to be total morons. You know?
Yeah. There are
And
plenty of
Well,
those.
yeah, I've said to Muckster, I don't give a monkey's what people say about me.
Yeah.
It's neither
I
here
don't
nor
either.
there. I've had all sorts of things said about me, and at one point he said, "You know, you never show your face." I said,
Mhm.
"Well, I've got the perfect face for the radio."
I've always told my daughters, I'm like, what people say or what your friends say behind your back, it's none of your business. You know?
think about people
Uh,
like toddler is they
yeah.
think when they knock somebody down, it makes them taller.
True. Um,
Well, they
let's
always,
see. Bandit said, Izzy, I work with 15 people from Iraq. They all say they are loyal to Saddam. That's weird. He's dead. Loyal to what?
Mm.
hasn't his son taken over, allegedly?
Oh, his sons are, they were killed before he was killed.
Oh, right, okay. There you go.
Yeah.
I knew
Yeah,
the
that
person
is
was also.
weird.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, how can you? Well, all right. I suppose people can believe in
I wonder where they're
reincarnation.
from. What kind of part of Iraq are they from? Are they Sunnis? Are they Shia? And why are they loyal to a dead person?
Hmm.
It's weird.
Loyal to the ideological crap that that Saddam had at the
Yeah, like
time. You know,
exactly. What are they? What? The fact that he opened a whole chemical thing on the Kurdish people and slaughtered a bunch of people alive. He used to bury people while they were alive, like
Jeez.
just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. There are videos of them. So, what are they actually loyal to? That
Oh,
is
by the
weird.
way, Grim, I was going to make a bet with you. I'll
oh yeah,
bet you a pound, which is like what, 25 American dollars.
Yeah.
That
What?
after you research Izzy and watch her story and that, you're going to be telling the other people over at your place, you got to check this girl out.
Yeah.
there's no bet that'll probably be happening. Not
Oh, I
only that,
appreciate that.
but I've also, you know, I'm like, once I get myself sorted and I've moved, I'm going to be going back onto the website and doing stuff on the website. So I will link your channel on there as well for people. So
Thank
if
you.
anybody's passing, they'll see your own page on there. And I can, everything that you do can be linked onto there
Oh,
straight
thank you.
from YouTube. But
Yeah.
we will also have the facilities where because YouTube is full of terms of service, and we've all got to bow down to the master of YouTube,
Right.
Google. And we've got to be careful what we say, because YouTube is number one, and I can put one finger up. I won't tell you which middle finger it is, left or right, but they
Yeah.
are definitely number one. Yeah, we want to, and we will go back to this, where we can have conversations
Yeah.
without terms of service, and we can talk quite openly, and we can discuss things that we wouldn't normally be allowed to discuss. But we can do that, and
Absolutely.
we can transmit that to the website, and we can store it. There's all sorts of different things that we're going to be going back to and doing, including running an internet radio station. And you know what? That'd be great if for interviews.
I would love that.
And for people who want to tell their story, or just want to play music, or whatever they want to do, we can sort that, and that's in the pipeline. So if your email address is on your YouTube channel, I will send you an email, and I'll let you know, and it'll be coming from newsdesk at grimreapernetwork.org. So just
I would
heads
absolutely
up.
love that.
And if we can get a couple of people together and have a conversation, and people, if you're up to it, you can talk about your past. And if you want to bring religion in, you can bring religion in.
I
It's
don't
not a
have
major
to.
issue.
I think this was just between us. I don't even know why it came up. So I told my I've been not feeling so well, so my daughter just made me a bunch of things.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Like, look at this. Yeah. So that was really sweet. She was like, "How many do you want?" I said, "Just one," and she brought me 5.
That's good.
But no,
That's
yeah,
good
that
maths.
would be good. That
That's
is
good maths.
Yeah. No, we don't. I mean, I don't have to talk about religion. I know.
No, it's part and parcel of you, and this is it. This is the thing, though. Much respect. I just know there isn't any topic that will be banned.
Yeah.
So, you might get a couple of people who will talk about it. I mean, I'm talking about Bible bashes. I hate Bible bashes. I can't stand them because they're a one-track pony. Simple as that. But yeah, when they get that up and running properly, I will invite you. But you're more than welcome to come onto any of our shows. When we run the shows, we tend to run them for 12 hours anyway at a time now.
Yeah.
So you're more than welcome to come up as Muckster is. One of the places he can come up and be himself as well.
Thank you.
Oh, you're more than welcome. Oh, Claire, in answer to your question, what do I think of BBA? BBA, Bear Britain Audits, has changed over the years. He's nowhere as bad as he used to be, in the sense that he still blows up, but not that often. And he is part and parcel of what we do. It has been for some time.
Okay.
So the bear that I have met is the newer, calmer bear?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
So imagine what he was like before. I must admit, though, he did go on somebody's panel and put the host of the channel, or the creator of the channel, in the place. And it turned out that they didn't want to turn up and answer any of the questions. And waited till he disappeared and then went on the panel.
That's funny.
So.
But yes, Bandit, you should ask them. I would just, like, are they saying it to be funny? Like, are they saying it in a serious manner? Like, maybe you should ask them and just be like, hey, what is it that you all like about him? Can you name 10 things that he did that were good for his people?
Maybe they were part of the elite at the time and
Oh,
they were reaping the
the
benefits.
Baath party. I bet they were
Yeah.
Sunnis. If they really do like him, they're Sunnis. They're not Shia. You know, that's what I think. I just noticed this when Finkel's away. Oh, that is hilarious.
When Finkel's away, Muckster will play.
That's what it should say. When Finkel's away,
Well, I leave the
we're here
rest
to
open
play.
to interpretation.
Oh, that one is good too. Yeah. Yeah. That is funny. I'm gonna make a funny video tomorrow about my homestead and my farming skills. It should be fun.
I still can't believe you bought a lemon tree in Colorado.
Right? I
No, we lost
What
her.
happened?
I don't know. It didn't even look like she was reaching for her phone or anything.
Could be the internet dropped.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Yes,
well,
she is a fascinating woman.
sounds it. And as I say, I'm looking forward to chatting, in the future. The only thing I've got to remember is the time difference.
Yeah. Well,
It gets annoying at times. No pun intended.
The interesting thing about it too. I mean, she'd be interesting anyway, but like everything we know about Iraq and the war
Yep.
is what came from American soldiers. So it's interesting to get a different perspective on things there.
Well, I'd like to know actually what happened. The truth, rather than what is portrayed in the mass media.
Yeah.
Because it's certain things have now come to light, shall we say, that may or may not be true, and it depends on which media program you're watching as to whether or not to which slant it is. You with me? Because allegedly there was troops over there from different countries that took things too far and did inhumane things to people and to families in villages, etc. This is all alleged because there is no evidence as such, because nobody has come forward to confirm or deny it. I think it's just like a fishing expedition, but there might be some truth behind it. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, somebody who lived through the war and has struggled over there is now in a position where if they go back, their life expectancy will suddenly be very short.
Well, especially because she worked with the Americans. So, Izzy, in case you don't stick around, I wanted to mention to you, like, I should be free like all tomorrow afternoon. So if you email me a time and I'll get back to you. When you get a chance, I sent you a separate email. That's the invitation to be an admin. You accept that, and then we set up you a link, pretty much probably the way you usually join F3. I imagine they just email you a link to come in. Then once you're in there, I can show you the other ways to do things.
Is that on StreamYards?
Yeah.
Yeah. StreamYards is still a good tool to use, and you can have fun.
Yeah, and it can be a little confusing at the beginning. And
yes, but it's after you've used it a couple of times, you'll find it's easy.
Yeah.
to use. And the only thing which annoys me is the restriction on what you can upload. I think there should be more space available, because I think you're only allowed to have something like 100 things uploaded to it, regardless of the size. It's
I didn't know that, because I'm always clearing out most of my
Yeah.
library, because they only give you, was it 50 gig?
Yeah, well, there's that side of it, but on on where the banners are and things like that.
Oh, that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do in there, and it is annoying. And sometimes I have to try and log into my own so that I can use that rather than where I'm admin. So, but yeah, this is I like coming up here because I can have a conversation with you, and it doesn't necessarily mean that you're having a go at people all the time. It's great.
Yeah.
It's nice to talk and not have to shout.
It's all good, Izzy. She said her phone's dying.
Ah,
By the
Izzy,
way, well,
it's
wait,
been it's been nice meeting you.
I wanted to say, when we do the StreamYard thing, you got to be using a computer, because I don't know where to find stuff on the phone.
Computer's easier to use than on a phone.
Oh yeah, but I was like, oh, buddy Bruno was in here yesterday or day before, and he was saying to me, "Why don't you come back to TPP? You should come over to TPP." Like, oh man.
Because you're independent. Oh, don't get me started on that, please. Please. It's a subject I don't want to go down, really.
No, I don't either. I just I thought that was funny.
I've got nothing against a lot of the people on there. They've always shown me respect. There's a few that have disrespected me. That's fine. That's not a problem. I can deal with them. But I moved away because I just had enough of the shouting and the bitchiness and what else. Oh yeah, the two-faced creator.
Yeah.
It's just the way I saw things. My eyes were opened and I just left. One of the few people that left voluntarily, didn't get banned. But I know if I put a comment in their chat, I would be banned instantly.
Because it is a free speech panel.
Absolutely. Yes, it's free speech so long as you agree. As soon as you start to question, that's it, you're out. I'll be in touch with you, Izzy. As I say, a little bit snowed under at the moment, but you will be on my list of priorities to contact. So I'd love you to come over and have a chat, but let's do it away from YouTube so that you can talk openly.
I forget if it was it just yesterday we were getting you your subscribers, Izzy? She started off in the morning with, I think when I saw she had a channel and decided to subscribe, I was like number 7. And we were still in Stone Vets at the time. Unfortunately, it was right towards the end. So we didn't get a chance to advertise it too much, but so I was number 7 by the end of the day. She now has, I forget what it is. It's 100 and some.
Yeah, about 120, something like that. 124.
Yeah. So that was pretty good.
Which is great. As I say, I'll do I'll do my own research.
Yeah.
That way, when I talk about Izzy's channel, because I will bring it up on the network lives, I'll do my best to get you some more subscribers, and introduce you as well to people, even if you're not physically there, because that is something which I do agree with, and that is to support everybody who wants support. If I come across a channel that I think is needs to be highlighted for the good that they do, then yeah, I will highlight it. I stay away from people the negativity. I hate negativity. I've decided it's not me.
Yeah, I am like so glad that I'm not at that other place anymore, because I was falling right into all those bad habits.
Oh, you were funny. I got what you were saying half the time. The others didn't. It takes a certain level of intelligence to understand some of the things that you were saying, because your sense of humor is very dry, and I like the way that you'd actually insulted people without them realizing they were being insulted.
That's actually one of my favorite things too.
They were the good old days. Now you insult me constantly. Well, you do when you come over anyway, which is fine. It's not a problem.
Well, see, that's the way I grew up. And I have a feeling you probably did too. We were always busting each other's balls and stuff, and everybody knew it's like, and I hate to be one of those kids these days kind of people, because people have been saying that forever. It's always, oh, the kids now, well, look at them, they're not happy with my horse. They have to have their own horse. You know what I mean? It's like, ooh, little Junior needs a chariot. Wow. But anyway, it does seem like everybody's so sensitive now.
Yes, you've got to be so careful what you say, because you might cause a snowflake to melt, or somebody to take what you say the wrong way, and then all they ever do is F and Jeff at you.
I'll give you a good example of one that I just because it was an old video. I was looking for something and I came across the discussion the other day, and it was this one guy who was pretty early on when I got to know Finkel, and this was just totally his channel at the time. And I was in here on a panel with a couple other guys, and the one guy is one of those people that knows everything. He's got all the answers, which always bothers me, because I know actually that I know everything. And we were talking about something with politics, and he goes, well, I've been researching this for 10 years. Well, that kind of triggered me a little bit, because I thought, Junior, I've been researching this since before your father was born. But anyway, so I went to him, oh, wow, 10 years. I said, boy, I've got underwear older than 10 years. That's an old phrase, Well,
but in your case, it's probably true.
Well, yeah. But he took that as some sort of huge insult, because he later goes, oh, whoa, and he said about underwear and stuff. It's like, oh, my God.
Yeah, snowflake. You've got to be careful what you say, because in some respects, because people do take things the wrong way. I mean, I could call you a cantankerous old git, right? I could.
Yeah.
Would you be offended by it? You'd probably turn around and say it's true.
That's what I was thinking.
People don't take the time to understand people.
But
and this is...
like stuff like that. Like that guy getting offended at that. It's like I could care less. I don't want to have anything to do with you. You're obviously an idiot. Now, I do. Um, I don't like if I offend somebody by accident. Like if you say to somebody, something that, I mean, you wouldn't even think was offensive. It's like, oh, hey, I like that blue shirt. You look good in blue. And it might be a trigger for somebody like, their husband used to, make fun of the way they dressed or something like that. Now, even though it's not really my fault, I still would apologize to that person and, I'd be sorry and I'd make sure I never brought it up again. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
You don't go out. You're right. Okay. You as an individual, I've never known you to go out your way to insult anybody. You tend to take people as you find them, but you're also honest. And because you're honest, people don't like that. I'm talking in general terms.
yeah,
Not everybody has can deal with things in the same way as everybody else, and it's just trying to find that middle ground.
Now,
But
of course, when I come across somebody like that toddler fella, yeah, I will gladly insult the hell out of you.
oh yeah. I was also thinking of Alexander.
Mhm.
He's a pain in the backside. I'm glad I got rid, so to speak, and away from there. But they're starting to come over to when we do the lives now, and it's interesting because they're either coming over because they genuinely want to have a conversation, or they're coming over to find out what it's all about so they can report back.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
care either way.
I've noticed a few people that they'll be over there telling you guys how much they like it there. And then I'll see the thumbnail and can see them sitting back there at the old place too.
Yeah.
And it's like, and it's fine. You can go wherever you want, but don't pretend, you know. But hey, that's a lot of times I'll look in at your place and it looks too TPP for me, so I don't bother coming up.
But it's anything but.
Well, I mean, just some of the people that
Some
are
of
up
the
there.
people,
It's like,
yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Brings back memories, shall we say, and you don't need to go back there. You've moved on, you know. And I'm not insulted. When we say we have an open panel, it is an open panel. You know, literally, apart from the porn bombers, don't like them. So
Yeah.
be careful with those idiots.
Yeah, we've had our share of them.
But other than that, you know, we're just trying to move forward. You know, I don't look back too much. I'll never go back. That's the way. That's the better way of putting it.
Oh yeah,
I never go back. You learn from your mistakes. That was a massive mistake on my part, and total misjudgment of character. I thought what I wanted was to be able to network with people, and I've been able to do that. And I suppose some of the better people from there have come over and will talk to us, but they don't shout at us. And the conversations can be quite amusing and at times serious as well. But we do poke fun at the other place.
Isn't it nice to have that button that if somebody gets too out of hand, you just go, okay, you can sit in the back for a while.
Yeah, sin bin. It's lovely. Yeah, that's why you know, I got nicknamed by myself the head tyrant. Yeah, but it's again, it's a piss take. You know,
Well,
I
that's
do.
what
I do things for fun.
that's what I said over here. I don't know. I don't think you were there. I was telling this to Mellows the other day. But early on here, I decided I appointed myself to be the assistant principal.
Hmm.
You know, like in high school. I don't know. Do you guys have
Yeah.
deans or something, don't you? But you know, the head guy a lot of times isn't the disciplinarian. It's the number two guy,
Oh
and
yeah.
that's what I appointed myself to be the vice principal here. I was
Hmm.
the one wielding the hammer.
You're the one with the power. You're the tyrant.
Yep.
You know. But I wouldn't say. I've got to be honest. You're not actually a tyrant. You just can't be bothered with the crap that comes along with some
Yeah.
people.
Like a tyrant is more like some of these other people we talk about who they will get rid of you just because they don't agree with you, what you're saying. I only do it if you're like either being nasty to other people or you just like, well, like when that guy the other day came here and thought that he was going to turn this into his channel and just he was going to sit here and talk and talk and talk and say what he wanted to, and it's like, no, you're in my place now, you know. Or I and I've definitely like in chat I've become kind of protective of some of my regulars.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with people getting personal. I don't agree with people coming up onto the panel and trying to take over, especially when you've got a large group of people, because everybody should be heard.
Excuse me for a second. I have to ban Spartan. He just made a bad word.
Oh,
Called
right,
someone
okay.
called someone a poopy head. We can't have that here.
Ah, damn. See what I mean about tyrants?
Actually, I let it go. Since he didn't call me a poopy head, then it's okay.
Oh, that's all right. You know, people call me that's a polite way of putting things. Honest, I've heard and read even worse things in the past. But if you want drama, there's loads of channels to go to.
You know, and actually, our chat has been good. It's like kind of like had to wield the sword a little bit at the beginning, but we were having fun the other day. I know Stephanie was here. I don't know if Wings was in on it too, but we have this guy who is big on socks, and he would bring them in like 4 or 5 at a time, and just say stupid stuff. And it was like as soon as he'd come in, we were kicking him back out, you know, banning him. He thought he was bothering us, and we were actually having fun with it.
Well, that's it. Spartan, I don't attack anybody personally, and I don't attack an idea either. I just put a different point of view. So, you know, but that's your interpretation of me. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not offended.
I think that one where he said about attacking entire people or whatever. I think he was talking about that toddler guy.
Oh, got you. So, my apologies. This is where you get you read something and you mean one thing, but I've read it as something else.
Yeah, I know that happens a lot.
I didn't see the comma. That's what it was. I'm not used to people putting commas in chat. I thought it was only me that did things like that.
Yeah, we're big fans. We're big fans of Oxford here.
I'm not. I went there once. I couldn't wait to get out. The whole city was very wordy. Well, I'm going to jump off, Muckster. I've got a few things to do. I'm working today, so I've got to even set. I was in work yesterday for the last time in the office. It was great walking out.
So you got it set up where you're going to be working from home when you move?
Well, technically, yes. Whether I will be is another thing entirely, because they're trying to, or I have been told that I still have to go into the office 2 days a week.
Huh.
And I'm buggered if I'm going to do a 400-mile journey each day just to go to the office when I can do the work from home.
Yeah.
But there is an office. There is an office close to me, and I checked it out, or a building, I should say. I could go there 2 days a week, but there's no canteen. And looking at the way the bookings are, etc., nobody ever goes there. So I'll still be on my own. Where's the logic?
Finkel hasn't had to go in the office since COVID. They started the home working for COVID, and they just kept it.
Well, I think that the majority of the time you get more work out of people if they're happy.
Yeah, they're more relaxed. They can sit there with their coffee or whatever, and it's got to save the company money. You're not going to have to burn as much electricity and all that stuff.
Well, I think the problem is with the office, because of the way that the lease is. They have to encourage people to go into the office, otherwise they can't justify the costs and they can't get out of the contract. People have tried in the past and they got basically screwed over originally, the original company that took the office. But I'm moving, like 200 miles away for peace of mind. And they're saying, well, if you can't go into the office, then it might be a capability issue because you're contracted to the office. So I got hold of my last contract, which was dated in 2008, when the company that I currently work for was formed officially. But it's not signed by me, for starters. By default, they say I accepted the contract, but it still does. It just says location and the name of the office, which is fine. But that's in 2008. There was no alternatives.
Yeah.
And back then, I think my life was a little bit simpler than it is now, because over the years, shit happens. Simple as that, But it was great. I had a great feeling walking out of the office. And I went and told a senior manager, regardless of what the outcome is of my grievance, because I put a grievance in about it, because they were basically saying I'd have to leave the company. And I said, so regardless, I just want to say thanks for all the support you've given me in the office over the years. I won't be coming back. But don't take this personally. It's not. You're talking about someone's livelihood here, So let's see what happens. Because I don't think they can get rid of me that easily, just because I've moved.
Yeah.
And if they do, then you know what? I can appeal a decision, and if that's not upheld, then there's always the legal route I can go down. Either way, I think I don't think they'll want that. But hey, such is life. So, Muckster, people in the chat on both channels. It's been great listening to you and reading your comments. It's been great talking to Izzy. And of course, you, Muckster.
Yep. Thanks for
Tarry was
stopping
up
in.
as well. So thanks to him as well. Listen, much respect. I hope you come over and see us sometime. And if there is a problem, let me know, and I will do something to sort it as head tyrant.
Okey-dokey.
Cheers. Take care. Much respect to you all.
We'll
Bye
see
now.
ya. By the way, Spartan, I don't know if you caught it or not, but he was talking about after he moves, it would be a 6-hour commute if they wanted him to come to the office. And yeah, I don't think of myself as 16, but I often think of myself like as around 20. Oh, geez. One of the first videos of toddler I saw was when he was talking about swearing, and he said, if you don't use the C word, you're not a real man. And I thought, this guy has a strange sense of what makes a man. And Stephanie, your priority is supposed to just be here. I just realized Danny never visited us tonight. Was she over at F3? They also say a real man isn't going to disown his son. Okay, good. But I decided to start a live tonight. Wasn't sure if I was going to bother or not. Had some interesting stuff. And I see Stephanie. Now, if we said something like that, you'd know it was a joke. With him, uh, Phyllis, like you mentioned about your husband, my father worked most of his life construction. And not only that, but he always worked away. So he only came home on weekends. And so you know what construction workers talk like. But when he came home, he did not talk that way. Because my mother certainly didn't talk that way. So it always amazes me when you see people who cannot control the way they talk when they're in situations where you should be more careful with your language. And you certainly shouldn't talk about women the way Toddler does. That that pisses me off, and I also the way he talks about Josh and those guys. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, well, I always hated that phrase "agree to disagree," but that aside, yeah, I've often said, people here have probably heard me say it. When I was a kid, my parents and their friends used to get together every Saturday. And in the wintertime, they usually got together at our house. And the men would be out in the kitchen, the women would be in the dining room, and all the kids would be in the living room. But anyway, the men would be out there sitting around the kitchen table, drinking their beers or whatever. And they would be arguing all kinds of politics and everything. And at the end of the night, it was like, okay, see you next week. Nobody took it personal. That's the way that stuff should be. Yeah. I gotta admit, I fell into the hole for a little bit there for a while. I got drawn into the whole thing between Trumpsters and us normal people. But I got to where I was disliking people for their views. And I had to climb back out of that. Best part of my Facebook is mostly just people I know and people of the same mindset. And it's not that I want to live in a bubble. It's just that, yeah, I don't want to have those stupid Facebook arguments about things. I have another page that has like, I don't know, a couple thousand people on it. That I originally started for the library. And I mostly ignore what goes on over there anymore because there are a lot of people on there that just want to fight. Yeah, or the kid that sat next to you in history class, and the only reason he passed the class was because he was cheating off the girl in front of him, and now all of a sudden he's an expert on the Constitution and all that. I like Facebook as a, well, like I saw somebody said that they can have it just to their immediate family. It's great for, sharing pictures and stuff like that. I think it's a really good thing. Really helped out a lot with parents and grandparents when the kid moves across country, and that helps them keep their lives connected. Well, yeah, and Stephanie, you notice it's not only people that's on his team, but he assumes if you disagree with him on something, then he makes assumptions about who you're. Like, he decided Josh and Finkel were Jewish because he hates Jewish people. Uh, no, you definitely had Facebook before me, Spartan. It's funny. I realized a little while back. I don't know if you heard what I was saying about the only reason I have Discord is because of that girl that I reconnected with. And she said, but oh, well, download Discord and we can talk there. And I realized afterwards she was the reason I had a MySpace account, because she'd say, oh, I put some pictures, go look at them, and I can't see them. Well, you'll have to get an account. And then she was the reason I moved to Facebook. And now she's the reason I have Discord. When I get friend requests, I look to see who else they're friends with if I don't recognize them. I don't know if it's still as bad. For a long time, it seemed like there were a lot of people on Facebook who were just collecting friends. They wanted to have like 1,000 friends. So anybody, they'd see friends of friends and they would send out invitations. Mm. Yeah, Phyllis, he definitely has a problem with women. And I don't care what excuse he might have about being adopted or anything. Yeah, they have a lot of fake stuff. And the thing is, they start tailoring their ads and that to you too. That's one of the things with like the news stuff. If they realize you lean one way or another, pretty soon that's all the news you get. And so you start to think that everything you're reading is true because you agree with it all, if you know what I mean. I always say parents and that can screw you up. And, that's obvious. But I think once you get to be an adult, you got to take it on yourself to fix things. I found out I've been on YouTube for a long time and I didn't even realize it. I came across an old account. I forget, it was like 14 years old or something. And I don't know why I totally forgot I had it because I actually had some videos on there and stuff. And it was called Muckster. But like recently, I've had YouTube for a couple of years, but it was mostly I'd come on to watch a music video or some of the other stuff, like soldiers coming home and stuff like that. But as far as doing this stuff, I think it was like February or something when I came across Sarge and we started doing this kind of stuff. Hmm. Well, the other thing with Facebook, any of you that use it, those silly little quizzes they'll have a lot of times where it's like, it'll be, what was the number one song the year you were born? And there'll be others where it's like, I forget, it was like the month you were born is like your first name and the day you were born is your second name, and it would be for whatever, I don't know, it'd be like, your Star Wars name or whatever it'd be. And people answer that stuff, but they don't realize, you figure, okay, what could it hurt to do this quiz and say I was born in January? Except that all goes into the computer, and they get your month and day from here. They get other stuff saying, like what was the name of your pet and all, and it all goes together. And pretty soon they've got everything they need to go into your account and answer the questions for getting a new password. YouTube definitely lets a lot of stuff go on. I have a feeling me and Sarge wouldn't have got the 7-day copyright things if we were monetized and making money for them. Huh. Yeah, the trouble is with trying to get anything fixed with like Facebook and YouTube, and that's pretty much impossible to actually talk to a person. Well, Stephanie, I never did like your husband, I gotta tell you. Oh, yeah, GMK, I never liked that either. Leave the kids out of it. It's like no matter how you feel, that's still their father or mother. By the way, Stephanie, it's a little late, but welcome to America. Yeah, that's another thing too that gets me is not just how people will talk and that, but that they will put it up on Facebook and that for the whole world to see. You know, Stephanie, it'd be cool if you get to meet Mrs. KY. KY, yeah, Oh, I don't know what I said that you thanked me for. I should be just using text so I could remember what I said. I don't even know if that was a sarcastic thank you. Oh, it's probably the Welcome to America thing, huh? I forget for sure who I was just talking to not long ago. And they were saying when their ex-wife gets a new boyfriend, she always introduces them. Because he had said one time that he wanted to know who was going to be around his kids. And so she like sets up for them to the two of them meet one on one. Like, we'll see you, Phyllis. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Hey, when that happens, you look at another page and it pauses YouTube. Then you come back and you're commenting on something that happened 10 minutes before. Okay, KY, we'll see you. Tell Mrs. KY hi for me. Hey, Stephanie, I already said that. Quit stealing my lines. You leaving too, Dale? Thanks for coming in. Jazz Fusion? I don't think really. I'm not totally sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like Chuck Mangione. Yeah, hogging bed. Speaking of hogging the bed, you know what's amazing is how much space like a little skinny 3-year-old can take up. Somehow they can go wall to wall on like a king size bed. Oh, well, you wouldn't see it now anyway. Because whenever there's one person here, it fills the whole page. Oh, good night, Dale. Good night, Dale. Good night, Dale. It was hard to see you go. Oh yeah. I haven't uh I haven't seen anything on it lately, Spartan. Last I saw was when the FBI was handing out subpoenas. That was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, Mirrors, you know, your 4 p.m. for some of us is 2 a.m. Oh, really? I didn't know she had deposition. She's not very smart. I still remember early on when somebody was asking her questions and said about that famous trip to Vegas. And she said, well, she said, I have nothing to do with paying the bills. I the credit card. And then it was like, well, your signature is on the credit card receipts. I can't talk to you right now. Mm, yeah. I'm surprised that she's able to hold two offices at the same time, mayor and was it council or something for the township? I don't see her changing the. Oh, kind of like check kiting, moving stuff back and forth, hoping nobody will ever catch up with it. Yeah, it was it supervisor. Well, just wonder how many records are going into the shredder. Hmm. What was her tree trimming scam? Well, see you later, Mirrors. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, wow. I was never a morning person either. Never liked getting up for school. But even as a kid, I was a lot of times the last one awake at night. I should have done this before. Let's see. You guys want to check out another toddler song I did? I'm not really sure if I like it or not. Haven't really done anything with it. Let's see. That's wrong place.
Time to grow up, little toddler. You've got dreams to explore. A man don't need to say he's a man. Show goodness to the core. A good heart shines bright within. No need for words to boast. People feel the light you bring from coast to distant coast. No one likes a hater. So much love to spread. Be nice, little toddler. Kindness gets ahead. Be cool in all your ways. With every step you take, lift others with your spirit and good vibes you make. No one likes a hater. Loves the path for you. Be nice, little toddler, and kindness will come through. Time to grow up, little toddler. A journey waits for you. Spread love like a true believer in everything